Hmm. All right, we're almost ready to go. Okay, I think we're up and running. Looks like everything's about ready to go. Chat is up. Streams are up. All right, I think we're good. Okay, hello everyone, and we are back for Mewgenics. Back for more Mewgenics. Picking up where we left off yesterday, so we're trying to finish up a run to the throbbing domain, so that we can then go do the rift, so then we then go do the infinite, and clear the game. That is what we're trying to do, and we got to the rift yesterday, and I had some very good luck and some very bad luck there, and unfortunately it ended on some extremely bad luck. But yeah, in retrospect, it was my fault for taking the hard route instead of just going the normal route when I had cats that were already strong enough to clear the rift easily. So a little bit of something for me to reflect on there. But the fight itself that killed me was against a hard level UFO, and those things are no joke. So it's a little bit unfortunate, but well, that's what the game is. So just had to accept that, and then we're going back through the throbbing domain. This time I decided to go with some classes I haven't really used too much. So we took a druid and psychic and a jester. Try to clear the throbbing domain because we hadn't taken any of those to go do that yet. And well, it's been an eventful trip to this point. So I've got a jester here that had the fortune of drawing a monkey's paw on an event, and I am well aware of monkey paws and the kinds of things that they do. So I knew something good wasn't going to come, but he got brain dead, which lowered his charisma by 7, I think. And or maybe it's lowered his charisma by 5 and intelligence by 10. But it gave him +2 on all level ups, subsequent level ups, and an extra reroll. But those were not really good terms. So what I did was I just kept using Forbidden Flame until we got rid of the brain dead ailment. So now we have PTSD and anemia, which among the disorders that you seem to be able to get from Forbidden Flame are two of the better ones. I mean, among the orders, they're two of the more usable ones too, especially post-traumatic stress disorder, because you get +2 damage every time that you take damage. You can get pretty powerful pretty quick. And since my cleric now has Purifier Plus, they can actually, Chacho, can actually take the fear off, and so I can just have a Partitia that is extremely powered up. Same thing with anemia. If he gets bleed, he gets charged, but I can just get rid of the bleed now. Plus, because it's Purifier Plus, every time that Chacho hits someone, they get all stats up. Yay! And Partitia also has Upgrade, which goes along very well with Ishtar, who keeps summoning stuff from the trees. So the spider fight, I had 3 birds with all stats up of around 15, so that was an interesting fight. All around, it's a pretty solid build right now. The weak link is by far the psychic, unfortunately, because they just don't really have any good abilities, and they didn't have too much intelligence either. So it takes a while to get power up and running, and then true sight. That's at least it's the plus now, so the other allies can get a little bit of a critical hit chance out of it, but this hasn't been the best psychic, unfortunately. Just a little bit unlucky with the skills and such. All right, so we finished the spider yesterday, so we are now off to the throbbing domain, praying that we don't get stem cats. Because stem cats are going to be bad. The only other thing that is just as bad as stem cats almost is the enemies that give you confusion when you hit them. Because this jar hits all the enemies every turn. Which means the person that's holding it gets a ton of confusion every turn. Luckily we have Purifier though. Alright. What's it going to be? Yes, these things. The fleshy mines are a problem. But they've also got 2 stem cats and a throbbing servant. We need to do something about the flesh lad and the throbbing servants. It also wouldn't be a bad idea to deal with this chicken either. Alright. So you're going to be, because you are about to be confused and not able to do anything, we're going to use increase gravity. Actually, never mind. Never mind. We're not going to do anything. We're just going to let you max out your MP and then just build up and kind of wait you out. I have to watch out for these clots. Let's see. Okay, I need to do something about Flesh Lad because he's already taken damage. We're going to flutter over, give you a whack, and an arrow blast. And just have to live with that. I just want to land it there. Okay, you need healing. Maybe dash. And then Divine Gift from Tato. This. Perhaps I should have killed those, but hindsight and all that. pretty good aim on that. So we'll have him. Let's go ahead and take this out. And then you can just end your turn again. Okay. So then now, go ahead and clear up that confusion. And then, let's see. Use Divine Gift. And then go ahead and Holy Dash. And Holy Dash again. And Holy Dash again. And you use Brainstorm 2 times. And come here. Oh. And use Finger Bone on him. And Magic Dart on him. Alright, and then upgrade on. And this bird goes over here and gets rid of this. It's because of sparkles. Alright, so. Do this. From the trees. It's me another bird and a squirrel, actually. Squirrel's not a bad option here. Hey, squirrely bro. Give him what you got. Only 2, huh? Alright, it's a dead bird. Let's see. Well, you might as well. And let's see. Who should you attack? Why don't you attack him, actually? Okay. That's too bad. We'll try that. Alright, pulled it off, and that'll be enough. Alright. Alright. Now you can sing. Alright, and we'll use... No, actually, you just got to wait it out. And there are less. And we're good. Got through that relatively unscathed. Let's see. Versatile, but this basic action has +1 area, deals 1 damage to enemies, inflicts temporary -1 damage. Your basic attack won't apply debuffs to allies or buffs to enemies. So it just basically gets +1 area. Or I can confuse my enemies. That seems a little bit more useful. Alright, we got a rotisserie chicken. Okay, drop the cat food and we'll give you the rotisserie chicken. Okay, so and it starts raining. Well, that's not a big deal since I'm not using Forbidden Flame anymore. I don't think that's an accident, though. I've used Forbidden Flame so much up until now. It rained on the last stage, too, so they're clearly trying to keep me from spamming that. All right. What did we get? 1 big stem cat, 1 small stem cat, 2 flesh lads, 1 big skinned, and 1 normal skin. So we need to deal with you. You are the problem. You are a secondary problem, but a problem nonetheless. Alright, so what should we do here? Wait. Oh, you made 2. Joy. Try to keep those somewhat under control as much as is possible. Okay. Alright, and then divine gifts. let's sing. Confuse you. Come down from the trees. He's got... They both got 2 extra attacks. I gotta watch out for those. And then you go ahead and pull back. Okay. Not in terribly good shape here. Poor caterpillar. Let's see. All right. That's wonderful. Here, you. Divine gift. Yes, just holy dash you. Okay, I need to get rid of you. Brainstorm twice. Unfortunately, you don't have anything in range. Let's drop them down from the trees. What do we get? Snake. Alright, I gotta hurry this up because this could get out of control in a hurry here. is the better option. Oh boy, it's starting to get out of hand. Oh good, another bird. That's what I needed. Good. Let's see. Should I just go ahead and switch you to form of wolf? What do your stats look like? You're at 16 intelligence. No, we're gonna stick with the summoning strategy. See you. Oh. Okay, let's go brainstorm. And we need to start powering up my familiars. Okay. Cat box and bandage asset. I see. Okay, that's gone. I just gotta hope this doesn't get too much uglier than it already is. Okay. I can at least take out I can one-shot stuff. Let's see, what has the most HP? get rid of you then. Get rid of that. So next most. Let's get rid of you. Need that to get strong enough to take out the clots in one shot. Okay, let's go ahead and heal the druid. Divine gift. And I'll come down here and heal you. Oh, okay. You're talking about. Oh, you're talking about this. Oh, this is it says adventure. It's just the box from my home. So whenever you leave it, you know it's got the box next to the house that says adventure on it. I just made a mock-up of that. I didn't quite catch on at first what you were saying, but now I understand. Yeah, that's the box from home whenever you leave the house to go on an adventure. I need to get rid of it. Oh, he's pretty lucky. Oh, got a turtle. You go ahead and come over here. And then you finish him off. Why are you so weak? Oh well, can't be helped anymore. All right, turtle. We're turning you into a monster. And then we'll just magic dart you out of existence. And you come here. Whack him. Okay. And then we just end it. That finishes off most of them. Gotcha. Gift. Anybody else need healing? I guess you do, actually. Let's see, who should I get rid of? Let's get rid of you. Okay. And you. Get rid of that. Go over here. And I guess we'll just heal you. Alright, and that'll do. That's come down from the trees. Alright. Squirrel. Gotta do better than that. Okay, let's see. Who's getting whacked? I guess you. And then we'll finish you off. Okay, that gets them down to 2 stem cats and 3 blood clots. Alright. Not quite. So we're down to a clot and stem cat. Okay. Who needs healing? Everybody. Your star probably needs it the least. So let's yes, heal up Artisha. Oh wait a second. What's going on here? Yeah. Okay. The best thing about this fully heal. Okay, so now he's got all stats up 15. And he can just come all the way over here. Do that. All right. From the trees. Finish off that one. Trees again. And we switch to wolf. Got through it. Was moderately worried there for a second when the stem cats got up to about 15 or so. Let's see. What is the best thing to do? Keep. Let's go with more charisma. Wouldn't be bad, but I'm going to be getting so many all stats up, it doesn't really matter. So let's go with the intelligence just to try to give myself more things I can do. Okay, what's in the box? Braid wires. Forgot what they do. Electric melee attack. Well, that's not the best thing for for the current environment. Ignore the next stage. The current environment with it raining just makes this not ideal. Let's see. Anybody need the roid rage? Doesn't look like it. Could use the extra vitality. Okay. I mean, mushrooms isn't bad though. Maybe we just give you mushrooms. Maybe that's the right play, actually. Yeah, I'm just going to give you those. Like I've got to cut down on inventory a little bit anyway. Not be able to keep all of this. I want her to, no wait, never mind, that's an accessory. So no, I don't want that. Want the molars for anything on anyone? Let's just give you those. Who knows? I might be able to use it. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Alright, Throbbing King. Who's getting away with murder today? You or me? Oh, this is a little bit different setup than I'm used to. Okay. Let's go with Psychic Hole. Yeah, I want to try to wait that out even. Yeah, we'll try to get power up going, so we'll just be patient. Alright, I want you to be near the Jester. Okay. From the trees. Okay, for rollers. He's a self-appointed monarchy. He gets away with murder. Okay, you just go ahead and get out. Okay, who needs healing? Let's just do... Oh, never mind, it's not gonna work. That's fine. Searching for a brain to make him smart. Nothing works as it should. The heart pumps backwards, and that's no good. You know it served him right. Okay, let's get out of there. Won't let me do that. Let's just go ahead and go with From the Trees. Okay, get out of there. Go ahead and get out of there too. We'll take the back attack. Once upon a time there was a boy born with a silver spoon for a toy. He grew up nasty and he grew up mean. Didn't want you to go up there, but it's done. Learn to swindle what he needed. He take the eyes from Granny unimpeded. A kidney from your dad. He had no conscience. Could never feel bad. Buy a gift. And this will just fully dash it up. Okay.
He's the king. We're all expected to kiss the ring.
What am I using to confuse him? What's confusing him?
Laughing about how he made it his home. Stepped on you and he stepped on me. Doesn't care if you don't agree. He was born to wear.
Let's see.
He's a self-appointed monarchy. Why does he make us cry? He gets away with murder.
Here.
Gets away with murder.
Just a second. Right. From the trees.
Swap diddly bop, swap diddly bop, bop 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 bop. Swum diddly diddly dum diddly Thought he had it made in the shade. Taking the best parts of us
done.
with the rusty blade. It's a royal
Oh,
work of art.
okay.
Searching for a brain to make a hip smart. Nothing works as it should. The heart pumped backwards, and that's no good. You know it served him right. Thieving around in the dark of night.
Right. Gift. Another all stats up. All right. Let's move as close as you can then.
Once upon a time there was a boy born with a silver spoon for a toy. He grew up nasty and he grew up
Here.
mean. He steal a baby's feet just to
4,
hear him scream.
5,
To swindle
6.
what he needed. He take the eyes
Okay.
from granny, unimpeded. A kidney from your dad. He had no conscience, could never feel bad. Why does he bleed us dry? He gets away with murder. Yeah, gets away with murder. He lies, lies, lies straight into your eyes. He got the these days we're gonna murder. Squid did it and did do. Womp, 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 wow. Ba-bum, ba-bum. He's the king. We're all expected to kiss the ring. Sitting on his throne, laughing about how he made it his home. Stepped on you and he stepped on me. Doesn't care if you
that.
don't agree. He was born to wear the crown. He's a self-appointed monarchy.
All right. Let's just some more familiars out here.
He gets away with murder. Gets away with murder. Horse town. He wears the crown. Got the heart. Thinks he's smart. He's still cards. He's got
And Kaboom.
swap diddly bop. Swap diddly bop. Bop, 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 bop. Swum diddly yum diddly yum dum diddly yum.
Let's see. Who do I want to heal?
a royal work of art. Searching for a brain to make him smart. Nothing worked as it should. Heart pumped backwards, and that's no good. You know it served him right. Thieving around in the dark of night. Sweet babe, shabba-doo-doo. Scrum-diddly-um-dum-diddly-um,
All right, let's just do it. Okay. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning pretty hard.
Once upon a time there was a boy born with a silver spoon for a toy. He grew up nasty and he grew up mean. He steal a baby's feet just to hear him scream. Learn to swindle what he needed. He'd take the eyes from Granny unimpeded. A kidney from your dad. He had no conscience, could never feel bad. Why does he bleed us dry? He gets away with murder. Yeah, gets away with murder. Straight into your ones he got from Granny. Squid-dee-dee-doo. Womp, 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 wow. Ba-bum, ba-bum. He's the king. We're all expecting to kiss the ring. Sitting on his throne, laughing about how he made it his home. Stepped on you and he stepped on me. Doesn't care if you don't agree. He was born to wear the crown. He's a self-appointed monarchy. He gets away with murder. Gets away with murder. In this one-horse town.
I think we're winning. That should do it.
It's a royal work of art. Searching for a brain to make him smart. Nothing works as it should.
Aw.
Heart pumped backwards,
Let's
and that's
do more
no
attacks than
good.
that.
You know it served him right. Thieving around in the dark of night. Sweet babe, shabba-doo-doo. Scrum-diddly-um-dum-diddly-um, wow.
Gonna use that rotisserie chicken in the turn.
Once upon a time there was a boy born with a silver spoon for a toy. He grew up nasty and he grew up mean.
And that'll do it.
He steal a baby's feet just to hear him scream. Learn to swindle what he
Okay, well, not that it matters, but let's give you intelligence out. Mushroom hat, tinfoil. Oh, I got tinfoil hat. Cap and bells. All right. Okay, more or less back to where I was yesterday. I was halfway through the desert when I quit the other day, though. Skip that. Don't need to see that again. And home we go. Mostly successful run. Hold on just a second. Okay. What do I not need? Got a lot of stuff here. I probably don't need the hybrid hat. It's kind of tough. What do I want to get rid of here? Guess the gemstone necklace can go. I want the tinfoil hat for sure. Fine armor can go. Let's keep the tinfoil hat. Let the molars go. We'll take mushroom hat. Do I want the tick? Maybe I do. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna let the hybrid hat go. The bleed is useful for some niche situations, but they are niche, so brick hat's not terrible. We'll let my shadow go. Hold on to a set of mushrooms. We'll take a tick. This cheese is a pretty nice little thing to have just to start out. Let's see, what else can I let go of? Man, imagine if I had had this. All of my familiars would have been stupid powerful. Let's see, 3 uses left, 4 uses left. I'm gonna go with one of those bullseyes. Let's keep it with cheese, and I kind of want the Moyer Toast mask as a starter. Really need more storage. Maybe I let the lead mask go. Empty generator's pretty useful. Don't want to get rid of it. Can I use the medical mask? Yes, maybe. Absolutely want to keep the radar dish. Maybe I let the small meteor go, actually. Yeah. Okay. That is what we will do. Hate giving up so much stuff, but I don't really have a choice. And we're off to the rift. 17 more cats I've traveled through time, so that's not happening anytime soon. What do you guys look like? All right. Artisha, I might as well. Honestly, I might as well just retire you because you've got anemia and fear, or post-traumatic stress disorder. Keeping you, Chacho. Mayonnaise. You don't really have anything great, mayonnaise, so you can go ahead and retire. Ishtar. I don't think you've got anything. I mean, from the trees it's pretty good, but other than that, you don't really have anything I think that makes you stand out. All right. That's it. And oh, wait a second. Anything for me to buy? No. And okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Vittore, you were a good cat. Anil and Brickskin were a great combo. And Spirit Bomb was a lot of fun. Congratulations, you get to put Frank to 50. Came back to talk to us. Frank was just wondering how long we have left in this body. We like it a lot, so many bumps and curves going over it. Even the tiny bumps are fun. Itchy fun. Frank sometimes is wondering, when we die, where will those bumps go? Did the bugs take the bumps and wear them like a house? That makes Frank so happy to dream about. Speaking about Frank dying, looks like it's time for Frank to get to work. This one's gonna be adding an on-topper. It's like a double-deckers, but more better maybe? Maybe Mom will see us building and make us smile. Well, I'll only have to send him 100 to get the 4th room. Sure, that won't take that long. Paladoro. Okay, let's look at our kittens. Nope. that mouth mutation. Nope. This is just no good all across the board. And Minka, that's unfortunate about the dexterity. Oh, I got another cat with 6 sevens. And a square head. Oh, that's interesting. Square head gives +1 vitality. Okay, we can keep the meal. Don't need that ear defect. Brawn. Okay.
This next one's called Peppy Country Ditty. Sounds like some lazy songwriting. Give it a real title, folks.
All right. Since we have a plethora of cats, I guess we can just go ahead and load up and get on out towards the rift. Not really any need to wait. Before I do that, though, I want to get something to drink real quick. Be back in a second. All right. Well, I can only hope the next run goes half as well as that one did. Really, the only... Was I ever in trouble on that run? No, not really. Not really. So hopefully we'll have another good one. I think that might have gotten me up to 80% too. Since I've beaten the throbbing domain with every cat, I think. Or every class except for collarless. I think that's the only one I haven't beaten it with. Okay, so what's in the shop? Nothing particularly good.
One called We're Dead. And if you can't feel anything after listening to this song, well, you're dead.
Furniture. Oh, that's not bad. A letter block, okay. I don't need that. Why don't we just take these two? Iron. Okay. Ah. Okay, let's see. There's this. Let's see. Drop health down to 1. Get an extra 2 mutation in here. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and choose our cats. Actually, let me look in here real quick. What do we got? Falstaff, Choco, Gross. Torpedo, okay. Percival. El Vago. Rocky. Zagreus. Maybe we can take you this time, Zagreus. No legs. Very clearly has legs.
Here's eating rats, and boy, does the tempo of this song really confuse me.
Varys
because that sounds
Balthami
like a
can
really
probably
gross job, and if I
go.
was eating rats, it'd probably be a lot faster. This is like really
Sabiha.
relaxed, and I'd probably want to get it over with. You
Go
know?
to. Okay. Put you in the box. Put you in the box. And Zagreus, you can go in the box too.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em.
Just want to take no legs.
Shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stop 'em.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Anything I need to clean up? No. Alright. Alright. It's time to go.
And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats.
Check a few things real quick.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps.
Oh, wait.
And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. He's the king of cats. I will hunt you down.
Okay, I need to find where's the rendering.
All I've got is rats to eat.
Okay, Cherry. Unfortunately, you got that body defect, so.
What's your business on my street? You better
Oh, there's no way I can give you two. Okay, I guess we'll just hold on to you for a little bit more then. A few more days. And send you to Tracy. Alright, time to depart, I suppose. Now, what do I want to take with me this time? So, we're not going to do anything cute. We're just going to go with what seems best. Yeah, I'm getting close. I've got 2 cats with 6 sevens right now. After that, it's just going to be a matter of mutating them. Okay, so Sabiha. Sudden affliction. What does this look like? Yep, I've taken every cat to the throbbing domain now. Very good. Okay, so let's see. Sudden affliction. That seems solid. Bareth Bartholomew. Stats like that. Seems reasonable. Just leave it there for the time being. Zagreus. Got anemia and then charge on top of that. Hmm. It's not terrible. Hmm. And then no legs. Well, I do need a cleric. That seems solid enough. Yep, we're gonna run it back with this. Okay, evil patron. Alright. Open wounds. You've become an attack cleric. Alright, that's fine. Just hopefully you get prayer. Let's see. You got pestilence again. Cambion conception. Not terribly useful. Tenderize, okay. Really fast run. Okay. Bull rush is pretty good, but Hella reflex is alright too. Alright. Guess that's what we're going with, so let's first things first. Put that on you. Let's just start equipping things that I don't really need that much. +1 to all his stats. Oh, that's right. Kind of wanted to try this. Anybody else with the open face slot? Nope. And then hats, any other hats I can take? Not particularly. can, so I'll keep the Blessed Ashes on anyone it doesn't look like. Only question if I want to take the nurse's necklace or not. Yeah, why not? Let's just go ahead and take it. Let's see if we can give you one more thing. Have a necklace for you. Yeah, why don't you just take the 2 of spades? Oh, do I want the tick? I don't need the tick yet. Let's save that. All right. Okay, here we go. Wait it out. Pearl. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just wait it out. No hurry at all. Right. Easy enough. Swift Servant. Grace. Emergency. Don't really have too much healing here. Swift Servant's pretty good though. Swift Servant. Bag of glass. Hey, rocky necklace. Not terrible. Take those 2 empty water bottles. I want to let him kill the hummingbird or the necromancer. Antidote. Let's just take it. Who do I need to move a lot? Put it on you. Pestilence. More pestilence. That's alright though. Only thing I really need to be concerned about is just making sure I don't let my HP get too low. And I might as well. All right. It'll be okay though. It'll be all right. I just need him to get out of there so I can attack him. Oof. What do you mean skipping? Oh, like I'm trying because I got to attack him from behind. or the side. So I'm just waiting until he gets to a point where I can hit him a little bit easier. I got him now, though. It's a little bit awkward position. I just wait until he gets onto a better spot. Give lifesteal 1 to units in the area. Feed. Oh, feed's pretty good. Yeah, lifesteal seemed like it might be pretty good there, but I'm going to try feed. Yeah, I know. Oh, do I want that? Scab's really tempting, but we'll go with the razor blade this time. I don't remember this one at all. Reanimates dead bodies, okay. Let's go ahead and heal you, I guess. Yeah, let's just heal you. 15. Right. Alright, very good. Let's just finish that. Oh. Alright, you go ahead and just come over here. Boom. The heal Zagreus. Slows you up on that. Okay, what do we want to do? This fight's over. Okay. Combo kinetic charge. Nirvana. Now we'll go Nirvana. Just gonna count on the next skill being a good one. Okay, Slugger. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll give that to you. No, maybe let's not equip that. What am I doing on HP? I'm looking okay right now. I need to heal up Zagreus though. Oh. Nope. It's all flies. Yeah. All right. Okay. Most of this is going to be dead, so we can just kind of ignore it. Let's just wait.
Meow.
Here. Let's heal him. That's 5. That's 10 attack, 10 attack. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. What should we go after? Let's go after the weaker of the two. Alright, what is the best option here? And switch to lob shot and go 1 and 2. Probably. That on you. One and then pull it back. Finish that off. Come up here. Anna. Really wanted to heal him, but that's not going to work out. Whoosh. Let's see. Flex off's not too bad. Big punch. Let's go flex off. What do we get? A dry bow. Oh, that's okay. That. And we'll do this. Oh man, already? Wafer. What is a wafer? It's not too bad. It's not that helpful at the moment, though. Considering how little healing I have, that kind of hurts. Oh, well. This fight's going to be over in a hurry, isn't it? Oh, that's right. Won't work in the desert. Too bad. Okay. Oh, Relax it off. All right. Whoosh. Let's see, skull crack, punch, or rat style. Well, if I have to choose among those, I guess it's punch face. Oh, Lord. Please let this be okay. Very good. I will take nothing. Oh, good. Another 50 coins. Let's see. Let's grab... Breaking. Under normal circumstances, flow state's pretty good, but gain +1 damage each time you land a critical hit. Because I got marked. I've got the the satellite dish. That could be the way to go. So flow state only works for one turn, and Zagreus only has... You can only attack twice, so I'm not really getting too much out of that. If I had something to attack more times, that'd be good, but we just don't. Yeah, since Furious is a permanent stack, I guess we're going to go with Furious here. It seems to just make more... Oh. Hold on a second. What is flow state when it gets powered up, actually? +2 strength, dexterity, and luck until the end of the turn. That's a tough call. Which one is better? Thinking long term over the battle, Furious makes more sense, but flow state's pretty good for short term. At flow state, I'm guaranteed to get Furious. Take Furious, I can get +2 damage, and +2 damage goes across both. Let's go with Furious. Yeah, I mean, he's got the satellite dish on him, marking so the enemies are marked. So I'm thinking Furious is kind of the way to go. Like flow state, because he's just never going to have more than 2 attacks unless something happens. It's good, but I mean, if I'm thinking about taking the cat home and breeding, then I'd like to have flow state to use for breeding, but I guess we're just going to go with Furious. I can get flow state again later. It's kind of a tough call. Alright. That kind of sucks that he doesn't have like a damage dealing ability, but... Anybody need that cinder block? Yeah, let's put that on you. Okay. Well, let's go.
until this journey's
I can't quite get to you, can I?
It's roadkill for my morning meal. Birds of prey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Whiskey when
Nope.
I take
Can't
my
can't get to the bird, so we'll just take this then.
Huffing catnip to stay away.
See if we get lucky.
My day
Hey, we did.
comes to an end, and the night is on the rise. Bed me down, just relax and to sleep and rest my weary eyes. Windswept and free, being who I wanna be. Dazzled by the desert sand, wondering all about the land.
Okay.
Seeking high and seeking low.
Who needs healing? He does.
My nose tells me where to go. A belly full will make me feel that I'm a cool cat at the wheel. Taste of blood is in my mouth.
All right.
Rolling east, west, north, and south. I'm a cat who prowls alone. Breaker, one night. Come on back on this city line.
All right. Can't do anything anymore, so let's just go ahead
Something to ease my worried mind.
and do that.
And when the journeys run out of road and the driver's out of time.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you've got a lot of cats in the game. I mean, food runs out in a hurry. That's why I've been trying to keep my cats under like 50 or so. I mean, the thing is, like, if you just plow through a run on Act 1 or or I guess if you can do Act 3, you can just plow through on Act 3. You get a lot of food in a hurry, so probably won't take you too long. Let's see, Nirvana. I'm gonna lob shot you twice. See that. Nope, you've got nowhere to hide. And then we will go ahead and put you here.
Driving down this lonesome road,
Melee attack.
driven by heavy load.
Bull rush.
Sand and asphalt are my friend.
And finish it.
Until this journey
Alright.
for my morning meal.
That doesn't sound like fun.
Birds of prey are at my heels. Whiskey when I take my break. Huffing catnip to stay awake. When my day comes to an end and the night is on the rise, I'll bed me down.
It really stinks if you're taking a mage too.
And rest my weary eyes.
Let's see, eternal health. No, sacrificial lamb.
Dazzled by the desert sand.
Yeah. That kind of sucks. I mean, yeah, because if reflect, I don't know if does shiny reflect projectiles too. I mean, if it reflects projectiles too, then you really are in trouble. Because then even like your turrets or things like that aren't going to do much. Let's see. Sacrificial lamb or eternal health. But your soul doesn't really seem to be doing too much for me. Luck drain. Not helping very much here. Yes, I've been in that position. I've been in that position with a tinkerer before. At least that one had some kind of ability that kept giving him more and more HP, so even though he couldn't do any damage, I could just use him to soak up enemy attacks. But it always hurts when you got a unit that can't do anything. I guess we'll just go sacrificial lamb. I mean, okay, let's see. Tie-dye bandana. Spawn a catnip, pick up when you take damage. Melon baller. Let's just give you the melon baller. And who wants tie-dye bandana? Maybe not, actually. Maybe we're just not going to use the tie-dye bandana. Okay. Back to the crater we go. Oh. Yeah. At least there is a mechanic in there to reset the battles. I'd have with like the impossible mechanics, I'd hate to have to try to get through a whole run with just hoping that nothing ever went wrong. All right, what are we getting first? Oh wait. Here. Have anything better to equip? I guess I could give you the wafer. Yeah. Alright, we'll go with that. Oh man, I didn't want these two. This sucks. How did I deal with these two last time? Oh, that's right. I used Soul Link. I remember now. I used Soul Link. That's how I dealt with them. Don't have that option available, but I can do the same thing and just kind of wait for them to come to me and power up in the meantime. So service on you this time, heal you up. Let me go ahead and do that. And might as well heal yourself. All right. Let's just be patient. Let's heal you. And we'll come up here. And use lead shot. I need to get rid of those sprouts. Okay, let's Nirvana it up. Let's switch stances. Over here, finish that off. And turn. Okay. Up. So. Super luck and running chap. Okay. Need to do something about these. I guess I could just kill you, actually. That was not what I was hoping would happen there. down here and take you out. All right. Get rid of you. Oh, come on. Okay. And then let's just finish you off then. All right. That'll do it. Ooh. Purifier it is. I don't see why that would be bad. People rewatch shows all the time. People rewatch movies all the time. Well, finally got a soul jar. I mean, like I said, people replay games all the time. People rewatch movies all the time. People rewatch shows all the time. Reread books. Just because you know what doesn't happen doesn't mean it's not a good, entertaining story. You know? This motherfucker again. Fucking sick of seeing this guy. I just got to keep the sprouts under control. But him getting 3 turns is kind of ridiculous. This enemy has no business getting 3 turns. Let's see. We don't want to use this on. Let's use it on you. Let's see, you've got 2 extra moves, so... Can I finish him off? Yeah, that is probably enough to finish it off, actually. Yeah. That's the right move. These things are dangerous. This is the third time in a row I've run it. This is the third run in a row I've run into one of these. The previous two, they killed one of my cats with pretty much nothing I could have done about it. Let's see. Right. Yes. Well, if you can tell me how you deal with a carnival that kills your cat before it even gets a chance to move, by all means. That's what I had to deal with last time. Well, if a hunter doesn't get to shoot, then that's not really going to do much for you, is it? Let's see. Whoosh. Well, I mean, you can't use what you don't have. Let's see. Let's put this on anyone. Potentially. But he also moves 2 spaces and tramples. So he could have just run those over as well. Don't forget, he moves 3 times. I have to do 44 damage. He moves 3 times. He spawns one of those things, which gives him an extra 2 moves. Look, I'm not worried about, like, the normal ones of those. Those aren't scary at all. Like, those won't even move unless they've got the sprouts out. This one moves, and then he'll move more, and he tramples over everything in his way. Well, who knows? You may one day. Really depends on what the setup you've got. I mean, it's easy to suggest moves that will do this and that, but if you don't have the moves, then you can't do that. You have to work with what you have. Let's see. Message kitten. Remove once. Bramble babies once, twice. Oh, is it this? Okay, that was what it was. It's the nettles. All right, I guess I better not wait on you then. Just get rid of you. Let's go ahead and put that on you. Oh, he's got 12 bramble now. That's not good. That is not good. Okay. Oh, good. I can get rid of you. There we go. Good luck to you. That way, just wait it out. Oh, you ran. Whatever. Let's see. Bump up the vitality. Let's see what happened to you. So they don't run away. I mean, look, they might, like, if there's only like one or two, they might run away just because. Same like that last enemy just ran away. I mean, it's entirely possible you had one run away. The enemy does do that in this game. All right, things have stabilized somewhat. Oh, I need small meteor for damage. So wait, the small meteor lets me cast Forbidden Fart? I don't need that. I mean, it may be that you didn't misremember anything, you just misinterpreted what it meant. Can't really be helped. They don't explain it. They don't tell you why things run away all the time. Okay, who wants the medieval helm? You do.
Meow.
Okay. Meteor shower, magnificent. Shimmer, probably not. Geomatic storm, definitely not. Meteor shower it is.
Meow.
Oh, do I want to do this again? It's entirely possible I get another one of those. But I've got 4 cats, so I need to level up. Let's go. Ooh.
Meow.
Hate these. Oh well, at least I've got marked. Well, never mind. Let's see what I want to do. Yeah, let's do this. Do I need healing? I guess you kind of do, but I think I'd rather do this. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, that's why.
Meow. Meow.
Oh well, just as well that it didn't kill him. Okay, let's go. Pestilence.
Meow. Meow.
So might as well just heal you then. There you go, and yeah,
Meow. Meow.
right. You're gonna miss feed, really? So you missed that 3 times, actually. How bad is your luck? 7 in luck? Oh, whatever. Uh, 7 should be enough to, at least where I'm not missing 4 out of 5 times, I would think. Well, who knows? Yes, it's not good. Well, that took care of that. Oh, what do I want to do with you? Extra speed might not be terrible, but let's go with intelligence. Yeah, the windrun ability is actually pretty good for a lot of stuff. Like, it'll let you run through enemies too. That's one of its most useful things. I was hoping the wind itself would do damage, but you gotta knock them into something. You didn't get an amoeba, did you? No. Okay. All right. Jesus. Oh, God. This is the same encounter as yesterday.
Meow.
Surely they wouldn't give me another one, I thought. Oh well, at least it's only a regular corner bulb. It's only a regular corner bulb. That's not what. That's almost not even an issue. Never mind. As long as it's a regular one, we're okay. Let's move. Where are the amoebas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, I just did something really stupid. I thought I still had my move left. Okay, and then he won't eat his own teammates either. No, it's just I don't understand. I don't know what happens. So if I use pestilence, it'll get rid of this, which moves his movement back down to 0. Which means he'll have to sprout another one if he wants to move. And if that uses up his movement or his action for that turn, then I don't have anything to worry about. But it's probably just safer just to leave it there. I'll just leave it. The only problem is if that clop moves out of the way, then I'm going to be in big trouble. No, this one has 0 movement from the start. The bigger one has 1 movement. See. That's what makes the bigger one so much more dangerous. It's because they get an extra turn, so they get 3 turns up here, and then they're moving 2 spaces each time. 3 if they spout another one. Yeah, like I'm not too worried about the amoebas, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. I just need not to lose a cat. That's kind of bullshit. Oh, we're gonna find out what it's like to have an... Oh, wait a second. He's got... Does he have permanent madness now? What's left? Oh, there it is.
Meow.
Nah. I already got a movement ability. This doesn't really do much. They'd either be warm-up stretch or unbridled hits. I mean, block's not terrible, but... I need to look at something. Oh, God. Oh. This is not going to be easy to kill either. Man, this game's just determined to take away one of my cats every single time I do a run. Okay, I can't do anything here. Alright, well, if that's the case, I've got to go with this. No, like, you can't change any of your equipment from that screen. You have to do it from here. Doesn't work. Too bad.
Meow. Meow.
Actually, it probably just makes more sense to put this on you.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
It's going to be a little bit of a problem. Well, that luck explains why it happened. No, but I can't keep him around because he can just crit all my cats, and he's got patellar reflex too. Oh god, I'm real sick of this kind of bullshit. Oh well, it's my fault. I shouldn't have run the cat up there anyway. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. What can we do? Oh. That's ridiculous. Oh well, whatever. Well, it doesn't even matter anymore anyway. Oh. No, it doesn't matter. Like, they just ended the run. The run's over. Like, that's some of the, this is worse than yesterday. Because I don't have the jar anymore. It just destroyed the jar. Like, this fight doesn't even mean anything anymore.
Cautionary tale. It's dirty mittens. Just a reminder. Wash yourselves, kiddies.
I don't know if this game's gonna keep this up though. I don't know if it's worth my time to play it. That's just stupid. That's just 2 days in a row that the game just pressed the end run button. Again, I wouldn't care as much if I was only losing 1 run, but I lose 2 runs. This is now 10 hours that this game has just thrown away for stupid bullshit. Let's see. You. Yeah, I guess we can keep you. No, you don't really have anything worth keeping. Oh. What do we got? We got how many casts did I get? 14? Let's see. Force field. For a birth effect, that's fine.
Now all the kitties worship me.
Gimlet.
And they're all eating cake.
Guess I can hold on to that.
Smelling like they're rotten pig. My diamond collar shines like a flashlight in your bloody kitty eyes.
That's right.
No one bothers me. I'm not as ugly as you
I don't need that.
Horn dogs and horn
Let's
cats.
see.
This next
What
one's
do we
called
get rid of?
Throbbing King, and I would beg you to not
read into it.
I'm just let that go.
Once upon a time there was a boy born with a silver spoon for a toy. He grew up nasty and he grew up mean. He steal a baby's feet just to hear him scream. Learn to swindle what he needed. He'd take the eyes from Granny unimpeded. A kidney from your dad. He had no conscience, could never feel bad.
Go.
Gets away with murder. Lies straight into the
You.
Womp, 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 wow. Ba-boom, ba-boom. He's the king. We're all expected to kiss the ring, sitting on his throne, laughing about how he made it his home. Stepped on you and he stepped on me. Doesn't care if you don't
A normal cat.
He was born to wear the crown. He's a self-appointed
Tail birth defect's no good. Let's see. How many? 6? Don't need you.
Swap diddly bop. Swap diddly
Wait, what is this? Oh.
In the shade, taking the best parts of us with the rusty blade. It's a royal
Okay.
art. Searching for a brain to make him smart. Nothing worked as it should. Heart pumped backwards, and that's no good. You know it served him right. Thieving around in the dark of night.
Let's see.
Next one is called Peppy Country Ditty. And while that is all true, I wish the artist had gone the extra mile, given a little more effort to give this song an evocative title. You know, something about fishing poles or big trucks or a cooler full of Coca-Cola or off-brand soda. Do better, people.
That might be interesting. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Anything else to get rid of? Here are all the cats I don't need. Snuggles. I don't need you anymore. Bag lady. You can go too. Rasputin. Don't need you either. Morgana. Oh, okay, you're the cat that went to the infinite. How'd you get so many mutations? Where are you? Are these mutations any good? Mostly kind of a wash, yeah. Not really that great. Yeah, I think we can just let you go. You can go to Butch. Baros. Cancer the item. What about it? Oh, why did it have so many, Oh, no, you know what it was? I think I had it equipped with the, irradiated arm or something like that. Yeah, this. I think I had her equipped with this. I don't remember, though. Let's see.
Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? So stinkily distinctive, so delightfully dead.
And
A decomposing rodent somewhere near a baby's bed. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Well, it may not be your cup of tea, perhaps it's kind of mean, but you can have the birdie if you'll give me the spleen. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? I'm a chum bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something, mister. Come on! Throw me something smelly, toss me something kind of dead. If you really, really love me, you'll let me chew off its head. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? I know it's not fair, everyone, but tell me where's the charm? Starting on a leg before you finished with the arm. Hey, where's that smell
There's a
coming from?
irradiated.
Where's that smell coming from?
Where is that again? Irradiated object. That's what's going on. Whoosh. Alright. Ray?
What's that even remind me of? Oh man, where's that lovely smell coming
You can go. Let's see, Kitty Vishnikov. I don't really need you either. Gross will keep Shizuko. Still keep you for a little while. Melik keep you. Chacho keep you. Alright. Laura Lee. Lost 2 fights already? Quit getting into fights. Especially if you can't win. Alright, let's put you in the box, and you in the box. Lord Barry, you get in the box. And Chrissy, you get in the box. Okay. See if there's anything in the shop worth buying. Nope. Nope. Alright. Guess it's departure time. Anything else here? Alright, let's go. 3 monks, huh? Oh, we're just going to kind of screw around with this run anyway, so let's see. Put that on you. Lord Bear. Everybody's been to the robbing domain. Who hasn't been to the graveyard? Let's take a mage. I haven't even taken a monk to the graveyard before. Alright, we'll take a monk. And I do enough damage with this. Oh, I got one more. Let's see. Give you mage. And then what do we want to do with you? Go the monk. I'm gonna leave the fighter behind this time. Okay, who's equipping this? Let's put it on you. Let's just go. I don't need anything else. Oh. We can do it again.
Meow.
Backflip out of the way. Okay, penetrate, miss back. That's three items. Oh, that's pretty neat.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, sure. Alright, so enough. Ooh,
Meow.
let's see.
Meow.
Can't reach it. That'll do it. Oh wait, what's left? Oh. Screw you. There we go. Okay. Well, you know what? Well, let's see. I do actually have to win this. Now I'll use Fist of Fate. I've never used it before. Let's see what it does. Charm it. Too ugly.
Meow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and deal you.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Hmm.
Meow.
Heroes, versus friend or foe. Heroes it is. This is incredibly good. No. Alright, what are you gonna give me? Mangy wig. Why not?
Meow.
What we got here? Future stench is on the air. Wrinkle says she finds the source in an incredibly smelly bag. Destroy it. Smelling salts, don't need them.
Meow.
Okay. Fair enough.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, of course it wasn't gonna hit. Okay. Ow.
Meow.
Let's see. Why don't you? Why would you purposely route me through the trap? Huh. It's just determined to send me through that spot, isn't it? Well, whatever. Go fuck yourself. I'm not going through it. Let's see. There's nothing right there, I think.
Meow.
That's fine.
Meow. Meow.
Oh.
Meow.
Hmm.
Meow.
Aw, come on. That'll do.
Meow.
Oh, sorry, Arx. I had chat covered up there and didn't realize it, and didn't even see it come through. Let's see. 私はゴミ箱でござる。Well, as long as you're having a good time. I don't know if Gozao Mouse is, and I don't know if that's correct or not. I don't know, maybe is that some kind of dialect thing? Yeah, this actually says great certificate size of the kitty. Yeah, a tile with coins on it. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was some kind of dialect thing or not. Let's see. Let's go steel kidney.
Meow.
I don't know. It just Deigozaimasu really kind of feels like kind of old, like an old way of speaking. And I'm not going to say nobody uses it anymore, but
Meow. Meow.
well, I mean, again, like I don't really think there's anything wrong with being different. It's just not everything is always appropriate at all times. It's the only thing you got to be careful with.
Meow.
I mean, like, honestly, the hardest thing in this country to kind of deal with regards to stuff like that is that a lot of people aren't going to tell you if there's a problem. That's just not how Japanese people are. Like, they'll just not say anything, at least while you're there.
Meow.
Chaos teleport's so good. Crescendo. Let's try Crescendo again. I kind of want to see if I can make this work.
Meow.
Oh.
Meow.
Go ahead and do that. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say something like that. I mean, they have to think about things sometimes, but means the answer's probably more complicated than yes or no, though. I wouldn't deny that.
Meow.
Oh. It's again. That's one of the things. Like foreigners have to be careful with when dealing with Japanese people. Is like if they don't want to deal with something, they're not going to be confrontational about it in any way, shape, or form. What they're more likely to do is they're going to do whatever it is they think that you want them to do to make you go away.
Meow.
And this is kind of something that they pick up in school. Because like you'll see it a lot, like you'll ask a kid something and they'll just say height. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they mean yes. They're just responding because they feel that they have to respond. I mean, you can get them to say height to anything, almost. I mean, like, it's easy to kind of, like, think like that, but you gotta realize, like, not everybody treats VR like it's VR. You know? I'm not saying like, no, don't misunderstand. Like, I'm not saying there's anything necessarily wrong with the interaction you had with whoever this person was. It's entirely likely that it's just as you think it is. The culture here just makes people generally very susceptible to pushy people. And because of that, like, because Western cultures tend to be a little bit more direct with how they approach things, like, a lot of people don't realize that even though Japanese people are kind of going along with what it is they're doing, like, they're just doing it because they don't know how to say no. So there's a lot of people here that take advantage of that. Yeah, I guess what, like, British people can, especially the older generations, I think can be a lot like that. That's spelling the bonus spot. That'd be really nice if I had any magic spells with lower magic costs. Which one's better? Oh, learn from me when it powers up. You get the powered up spell in the bonus slot. That could be pretty good. Let's try learn from me. I've never used it before. What is a kidney? Use the theory to heal 10, gain +2 health, regenerating class debuffs. Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. Yeah, it's really tiresome in some ways because, like, if you need to, like, say you're trying to get better at something that you know you're not that great at, like, it can be difficult to get someone to give you an honest opinion about what they think of something. Because clearly it's easier just to say, oh yeah, that's fine, than it is to, you know, point out what's wrong with something.
Meow.
And again, like, it's not one of those things where it's like a blanket thing. You'll get degrees of it, different degrees of it from different people. It just tends to be more in that direction in your average interaction.
Meow.
This attack hits twice for half damage. That doesn't seem that great. Backstab's already critical. Yeah, like, with the work I'm doing right now, the different situations call for different uses of language and things like that. And like one of the things, especially because I learned the language after I'd already become an adult, you really have a hard time understanding like what language should be used in what context unless you're just around it all the time, you know? And you know, that's the kind of stuff that most people pick up, you know, during schooling and things like that. So when you don't go through that, like for me, like a lot of the times, like the only reference point I have is like all I can do is like, okay, well, this is how we say it in English, so I can just say it the same kind of way in Japanese. Like if I don't have any kind of reference for how they say it, and you know, most of the time that's fine, but not always. Like sometimes it's like, oh, yeah, you know, that's kind of like an odd way to say things here, or like, you know, like, well, we wouldn't use that wording here or something like that.
Meow. Meow.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs.
Again, like most people aren't going to be
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em.
obnoxious about that kind of thing or anything like that. It's either they might politely tell you something or they'll just kind of not tell you anything.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
Japanese people being confrontational about stuff is not a very common thing.
Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em, grab 'em, stop 'em.
Meow.
I don't think I'd call the grammar simple.
I'm chasing rats, chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking
Like especially once if you get away from like textbooks and like that form of learning and you just start viewing how the language is used like naturally,
all of my nights.
the grammar is very, I don't know if complicated is the word I'd use.
I'm taking naps,
It's very versatile.
and in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. Hunt you down.
And that there can be a lot of different ways to put things together that wouldn't necessarily be the way the textbook shows you, but you'll find people use it fairly often. And now the problem becomes, though, that those usages aren't always appropriate for every situation. And then it's trying to figure out, okay, well, is it because it's just casual language so people are willing to let that go, or is it because there's some form of cultural something about it that makes it inappropriate to use here? Like those kinds of things.
Not too finicky, I'll make a frickin' for you and
I mean, they're difficult. I mean, they're difficult to the point where a lot of Japanese people don't even know the best thing to do sometimes.
this alley. Smell like
But
salmon.
at the end of the day, like the best thing to do is just to use it, kind of get used to using it, and then just kind of hope that if you're using it wrong, somebody tells you.
Like a hobo grinding.
Or, I mean, I guess you could. The other thing you can do is you can spend a lot of money and have somebody teach you too. I don't know how good the AI stuff is for going from English to Japanese yet. Like going from Japanese to English, it's pretty good, but
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now.
Yeah, I couldn't possibly give you a point of reference for either one of those languages, so I'll take your word for it.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
Meow.
By the tail, they're tastier than snails.
Yeah, I mean that's not a very uncommon exchange over here.
Meow.
Like that's the hardest thing for them to get. Like they get plenty of time of classroom time, of like book learning time. They just don't get much time to
Dreams, I'm the king of cats.
for what's the word I'm looking for here? Putting it into practice. So
Chasing rats.
a lot of them are pretty happy if they get an opportunity to speak to somebody
And in my dreams, I'm the king.
for more than like a few seconds or a minute. Especially the ones who actually want to learn it.
Bones littered at my feet.
Meow.
All I've got is rats to eat. I'm not the cat you wanna meet. He's a bad kitty. What's your business on my street? You better believe.
What VR chat are you using, by the way? Like I hear people talk about like VR chat a lot, but I don't know what like people are using to do VR chat. Is it Roblox?
If you're not too finicky, I'll make a friggin' scene. For you and me, babe. Eating rats, yeah.
That's just called VR chat. Okay, yeah, I think I've seen that before. So what is it? You just like make an avatar and then talk to people? That's it?
Got no time for fancy things. Chasing rats when my belly sings. Hobo grimy claws. Tenderness shoots from my claws. Into you, out of me. Into you, out of me. Tasty legs and crispy thighs.
So it's not like it's a very crowded place. It's just a kind of a few people.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs.
Nice jagged edges.
Tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs.
Kind of interesting.
Find 'em in the dumpster
I
or
don't have anything with shield, so it doesn't really matter.
shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stop 'em.
Okay, so not too big. I guess if everybody can hear everyone else, if you got too many people in there, it's kind of hard to communicate.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats.
Oh, okay.
All of my days, I'm
That's kind of
taking
nice.
naps.
Yeah, I just kind of figure like foreign language learning is going to get moved out of schools sometime in the near future. Either because people don't need to do it anymore because technology can almost automatically do it, or because there's just so many tools available to learn a language that you don't really need to spend time at school on it anymore. All right, let's go to the junkyard. Haven't been this way in a long time. No, I don't know. Like, with foreign language, it's kind of hard because you can't have big classes and try to learn a foreign language in general. Like, you need smaller groups. Just because people need interaction time. I mean, you can maybe get that out of bigger groups, but a lot, like, if you watch how education works over here, like, a lot of the problem with bigger groups is that it's not really very good education if it's a bunch of people who don't understand it trying to teach a bunch of other people who don't understand it. You know? Because nobody knows how to evaluate each other. I mean, when it comes to vocabulary, I mean, at the end of the day, there's really not too much you can do other than just beat it into your head. Lord knows if there was a better way to do it, I would be happy to oblige, but... I mean, even if you do beat it in your head, though, I mean, you have to actually use it at some point, otherwise you just kind of forget it. Like, remembering vocabulary for vocabulary tests doesn't tend to make it stick in your head long term. Yeah, it's like, it needs to have some kind of meaning or context that creates a kind of like an image for the word, or like a... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like a reference point for the word. That was why, for me, like, how I learned Japanese, like, I mean, I went to school and studied it and whatnot. And that was not useless. Like, I got... It got the fundamentals beaten into me. But, playing video games is how I learned Japanese. And playing video games is actually very good for learning a foreign language because video games are repetitious and the language that you use has meaning within the game itself. Whether it be through story or, you know, having to understand the language to be able to properly advance. Video games is actually a really good learning tool for foreign languages. Oh, come on. What's left? I mean, Ni no Kuni, I guess, could be okay. Like, if you're trying to learn the language for everyday use, like, less so a game like Ni no Kuni, like, if you can play a game that's a little bit more modern day based, that tends to be a lot more useful for just like general language acquisition. Because like, problem with like a game like Ni no Kuni is because of the setting, like there's going to be a lot of language in there that's either A, not appropriate for the current day, or B, like not useful for everyday activities. Like the games that helped me the game that helped me the most was the the Yakuza games. Because they're set in like modern day setting, the language. The thing is, like, I'd studied for a while at this point, so like part of the reason it was helpful for me is because the language was like at a Japanese high school level. So the kanji was difficult, and then the language they used was also geared towards adults. The other nice thing about it too is it teaches you a lot more colloquialisms than like a regular, than like a game like Ni no Kuni would, where people would be more likely to speak in kind of like a formal way. Let's see, Breath of Life. I don't have anything to take advantage of that. I'll go with Breath of Life then. Oh, wait a second. Yep, we'll skip that and go plus speed. I want those other two abilities more. Yeah, like the one, I played Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4. Yakuza 3 is pretty nice because it gets you a little bit of exposure to Okinawa. So you kind of get an idea of just how different, how different that is. But 4 is all set in, like, well, not all, but mostly set in Tokyo, so.
Meow.
Why not? I have nothing to lose. Put that on you too.
Meow. Meow.
Okay. Come on.
Meow. Meow.
Right. easy enough. What do I want to do with you? Let's give you vitality. Really good. Recycled hat. Retail helmet. That's fine. Alright. Flying main, don't really need that. I don't think. Anybody not need intelligence or speed? Nope. Let's loot it. Oh, I've never fought this before. This thing has to turn into something. There's no way it's this weak. Get you out of there. Aw, come on. Let's try it again. No. Aw, that's... Should have done that. Well, we'll just do that now. Yeah, let's just finish him. Let's get intelligence. if these are my only options, then it's Constitution. Lead helmet, no, recycled canvas. Sure, why not? Make it a set. Oh wait, that already broke. Never mind. Hard it is. Then the glass spitter. All right. Gotcha, bitch. Let's just throw that there. Pick it up yourself, and then throw down the flowers. Let's go back over here. Let's see. Yes. So we want to do press and then pop shot. Let's see. Okay. Got it. Don't need that. leave that for right now. Okay. We got the egg thingy now, I guess, or did we? I guess we get some kind of familiar for the next fight. Right. Oh my. Heal. Yes, you do. That's pretty brave of you guys to come up there. Don't usually do that. All right, that works. All units are around. Just not going to get anything to make Crescendo work, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I could take Dust. Let's just take Gus. See what happens. Scarf. examine it.
Meow.
Very good cat.
Meow.
Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? So stinkily distinctive, so delightfully dead. A decomposing rodent somewhere near a baby's bed. Where's that smell coming from? Well, it may not be your cup of tea, perhaps it's kind of mean, but you can have the birdie if you'll give me the spleen. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? I'm a chum maybe you can tell me something now. Tell me something, mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty, maybe living in the city. Maybe you can tell me something now. Tell me something, mister. Come on! Throw me something silly. Ask me something kind of silly. If you really, really love me, you'll let me chew off its head. Coming from? I know it's not for everyone, but tell me where's the charm? Starting on a leg before you finished with the arm. Hey, where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? I can use a little flesh, and it don't need to be fresh. It's been around a little while, that'll surely make you smile. Leg up, right to bear arms.
Meow.
Dead anyway, so really, what's the harm? Bucket kitty baby living in the city, maybe you can throw me something now. Jump bucket kitty baby living in the city, maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something, Mr. Where's that smell coming from? You smell too, right? What's that even remind me of?
Oh.
Meow.
I'm a chum bucket kitty baby living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something, mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty baby living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something, mister. I'm a chum bucket kitty baby living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something, mister. Come on. Where's that smell coming from? Could be a bucket that's full of chum, beaks and gills and flesh and grist. That's a little damage and I can't resist. It's and speed, wealthy and serene. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Ooh, that's nice.
Meow.
Ugh.
Coming from now. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from?
Meow.
So stinkily distinctive, so delightfully dead. Decomposing rodent somewhere near a baby's bed. Where's that smell coming from? Well, it may not be your cup Tell me where's the charm? Starting on a leg before you finish with the arm. Hey, where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from?
Meow.
Use a little flesh, and it don't need to be fresh. It's been around a little while. That'll surely make you smile. Come on, give me a leg up, and the right to bear arms. It's mostly dead anyway. So really, what's the harm? Jump bucket kitty, baby, living in the city, baby. Throw me something now, throw me something this time. A jump bucket kitty, baby, living in the city, baby. Throw me something now, throw me something just to come on. Where's that smell coming from? You smell too, right? What's that even? Oh man, where's that lovely smell coming from? I'm a jump bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something this time. A jump bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something this time. A jump bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now. Throw me something just to come on. Where's that smell coming from? Peaks and gills and flesh and mist. That's a little damage that I can't resist. Livers and gizzards and innards and spleens make me healthy, wealthy, and serene. Ooh, where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Ooh, nice. Where's that smell coming from now? Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from?
Meow.
So stinkily distinctive, so delightfully dead. A decomposing rodent somewhere near the baby's bed. Where's that smell coming from? Well, it may not be your cup of tea, perhaps it's kind of mean, but you can have it. Give me the spleen. Where's that smell coming from?
Meow. Meow.
Where's that smell coming from? I'm a chum bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something now, throw me something this time. I'm a chum bucket kitty, baby, living in the city. Throw me something now, throw me something just to come on. Throw me something kind of dead. If you really, really love me, you'll let me chew off its head. Where's that smell coming from? I know it's not for everyone, but tell me where's the charm? Leg before you finished with the arm. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from?
Meow. Meow.
All right.
It's been around a little while.
Ocular pat down, way the turtle woman stretch.
Come on, give me a leg up and the right to bear arms.
Ocular pat down's probably the way to go.
Dead anyway. So really, what's the harm? I'm a chum bucket kitty, baby, living in the city, baby. Throw me something now, throw me something this time. I'm a chum bucket kitty.
I guess I could use a warm-up stretch too. If I just unequip everything.
Just to come on. Where's that smell coming from? You smell too, right?
I will go with ocular pat down. This makes it so everybody can do more damage. It's probably the better option. Oh, sorry, 12:30. Let's see. We'll see. Maybe if we can't finish this in about 30 minutes or so. Let's give it a shot.
Meow.
Okay. What we got? Zombie cat, butt zombie.
Meow.
Uh,
Meow. Meow. Meow.
let's finish it. Oh, there's one of you? I didn't even notice you.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Good. Oh. I guess Chosen Warrior's on the way to go. Let's power up that monk. Alright. Phoebus or Phoebus? Phoebus.
Meow. Meow.
17 points, not bad.
Meow.
Zombie cats into these tatters.
Meow.
Let's go over here. Oh, can't even get to you.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Can't inflict hex when you're dead.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
We'll go with sharp and nail. The outskirts is pretty useful. Go with sharp and nail. Worst case, I can always just use the subway. I need to heal my monk. Alright, so let's continue. Heavy rock. What's a heavy rock? Rocks you knock back, deal +5 damage and have chain knocked back. Oh, oh. Keep that slot open for now. You can use this later. Run. Mama Mega. Okay, that's not too bad.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay, that works.
Meow. Meow.
What about the other ones here?
Meow.
Alright. Let's see what you do. Okay.
Meow.
I have to guess.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, come on.
Meow.
Yeah, like if the maggots get to be a little bit too much, it can be pretty bad. Oh. Just finish up a run. All right, let's just finish you off.
Meow.
Oh, come on.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Twice.
Meow. Meow.
To get him out of there somehow. Oh no. Let's heal you actually.
Meow.
There we go. Oh, that's an easy one. Rag Hood. sharpen nail. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Let's go with sharpen nail plus. All right, rag hood, rag mask. Let's get out of here. Yeah.
Meow.
Okay. Alright, big zombie and big werecat.
Meow.
Let's put that on you. 3 times. Clear down some flowers. And come up here and deal with him.
Meow.
Alright.
Meow.
Alright.
Meow. Meow.
Let's see. He's almost dead. Let's finish this off though. Okay. Alright. Off to the path now. Mark 3 and match weakness 3. Fist of Fate Plus. Teleport next to a random enemy, then switch to melee stance and auto attack. This is a chance to repeat multiple times. Alright, Fist of Fate Plus it is. Only got 9 luck though, so not counting on it being too OP. Oh, DNA multiplier is kind of nice. That'll give him double damage plus. What's best damage or protection? Damage.
Meow.
Bag of glass was not what I was hoping for. What am I up against? Two of these big things, bunch of maggots. This is not bad. Let's see, what's the best of mine? Probably this one. Alright.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Let's see. That seems like the best option. Just get in there and stay in there. Let's go 1, 2. You.
Meow.
that. Yeah. That was easy enough. Let's see. Gust plus. Knock back each unit. Go to tile 3 spaces. Well, that's pretty neat. Crescendo plus. Or surf plus. Surf plus or crescendo plus? I probably don't need surf plus. I don't need it to be that big. And the extra damage is kind of nice though. Kind of curious to see how good crescendo plus can be though. Oh, easily gotta cast gust plus a bunch. Too bad I don't have a 1-cost spell. Oh well. Thinking about everything. I'm gonna boost it 3 times each turn because of the intelligence. Seems like too much worth. I just don't see myself using it that often. Let's just go surf plus. Alright. Coin bag. Alright, got a big money bag again. Hey, lucky. Box. All right, Dybbuk. See how this goes. All right, we don't have anywhere to dodge, so we'll just go ahead and play this.
Well, it's midnight in the graveyard. The moon's behind a cloud, and there's a cold, clammy chill slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a crown. I got a feeling I've been watched all the time. One lies fluffy, run over by a truck, decaying, decrepit, and dead.
Careful here. Who do I want?
Rest in peace, Whiskers. You were such
Probably Chrissy.
a cat, till a coyote
So we'll leave.
came and bit off your head.
We will leave Chrissy. Kill Dybbuk.
All the four-legged spirits are swaying in the shadows. The skeletons are singing a supernatural song.
Let's be
There's
patient
a
with
rotten
that, and
smell
we'll
of
use
death,
surf.
of sour sardine breath. Something going on. All the corpses are red. You shine. Is in the boneyard. It never dies. And therefore you'll hear their Well, it's midnight in the graveyard. The moon's behind a cloud, and there's a cold, clammy chill slowly creeping up my spine. It's on a tombstone with a picture yellow eye. I got a feeling I've been watched all the time. Run over by a truck, decaying, decrepit, and dead. Rest in peace, Whiskers, you were such a good cat, till a coyote came and bit off your head. All the four-legged spirits are swaying in the shadows. Skeletons are singing a supernatural song, and there's a rotten smell of death, of sour sardine breath. Something very fishy's going on at the cemetery's front. All the corpses are gone. You shan't forget your favorite pet, 'cause in the boneyard it never dies. Therefore avoid you. You'll hear their putrid purr. Your decaying Katie is not so pretty when you pat her slimy It's midnight in the graveyard. The moon's behind a cloud. There's a cold climate slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a piercing yellow eye. I got a feeling I'm in wine.
Meow. Meow.
Well, it's midnight in the graveyard. The moon's behind a cloud. And there's a cold, clammy chill slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a piercing yellow eye. I got a feeling I've been watched all the time. Here lies Fluffy, run over by a truck, decaying, decrepit, and dead. Rest in peace, Whiskers, you were such a good cat, till a coyote came and bit off your head. All the four-legged spirits are swaying in the shadows. Skeletons are singing a supernatural song, and there's a rotten smell of death, of sour sardine breath. Something very fishy's going on at the cemetery.
All right.
You shan't forget your
Tenderized plus. Range stance, yeah, plus 1 range, plus 2 kinetic slash, plus 2 magic damage on melee stance, yeah, plus 2 brace, plus 2 health duration. We might as well go with Tenderized Plus since we've got Fist of Fate.
It's midnight in the graveyard. The moon's behind.
Alright. It is past 1 o'clock. I'm right back where I was when I started today, at least. So there is that. So come back tomorrow and do the throbbing domain again. Yeah, I like it. They don't really make music like that very much anymore. It's got that kind of that old-timey kind of feel to it. The guys that made the music for this game did a really good job. Honestly, it's really kind of shocking how good of a job they did. I wouldn't have expected anything half this good, but the tracks are all on point. I mean, there's one or two where I'm kind of like, but for the most part, there's not a song on this game that I don't like. They really did a good job with it. I will say though, for as good as the soundtrack is, I feel like the boss music for the final fight is kind of meh. For as good as all the other music is, I feel like those are some of the weaker tracks on the soundtrack. All right, but I'll be back tomorrow. We'll give it another shot. Hopefully the game won't just press the lose button again. Oh man, that sucked. I don't want to have to do that again. But I got a feeling I'm going to be coming back to the throbbing domain again at some point. At least let me get past the rift though, But anyway, that's going to be all for today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. That's just kind of disappointing. Wait for that run to end. I mean, again, I can say I shouldn't have sent that fighter in like that, but never would have imagined he would have picked up 3 amoebas. But hey, that's the way the game goes. And then after that, it gave me the event where the fighter got an extra turn at the start of the battle so that he could make sure that he killed all my cats. Or at least the only one that mattered anyway. That was pretty wild. But, be back again tomorrow, start again from Throbbing Domain, hopefully make it a little bit farther tomorrow, hopefully at least make it to the Act 3. That would be nice. I'm not counting on making it all the way to Infinite, but making it to Act 3 would be nice. I feel like if I can just make it to the Infinite, I can probably finish the final boss, but gotta get there first, so. But thanks again to everybody watching. If you enjoyed it, press them buttons, please. And hope to see you again. Thanks again to people in chat today, too. Wish I didn't have to get so salty about this game all the time, but man, There's good ways to die, and then there's bad ways to die. Today was a bad way to die. So hopefully won't have to do that again tomorrow. That's 2 days in a row, though. All right. So anyway, have a good day or evening, and hope to see you next time. Take it easy.